Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Put me back there, right now!
Incendio.
I could do this all day.
Leviosa. Stupid one.
Your life hanging in the air!
Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get over here, you insolent bastard!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Leviosa.
You're coming to regret that.
Accio. Leviosa.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a
Revelio.
manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
For some strange reason, I may have actually hit my mic, so I've been probably talking for like a good couple minutes here. Whoops. Sorry about that, gentlemen. So, thank you, lady, for helping me with those those dark
This
squizzers.
trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
But
I
I
have
am
the
good.
Mallowsweet.
I got to take a Apollo
Now,
on a
notice the
WAOK,
vines
and
on these pillars here,
now
as
I'm
well
here.
as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Yes, they did.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Well, I haven't changed anything since last time. Overall volume is about half it should be.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Low, and I guess lower, even down, even more. How's that? Okay.
Incendio.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them.
That's weird
I believe I have
because
what I need
I
to
did not
continue
make any
my
changes
research.
since my last
My guess is that
stream,
each will also
so-
require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
And she disapparated. Now, need to talk to this guy over here, see what his whole hullabaloo is about.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Give me 1 second, folks. Alright, so I just went back and listened through stuff. It's a little muted, I don't know why, but I don't know what's up with that. I have no control over that. Like I said, my settings are as they are before. So can't really go any much further, especially when I turn my mic all the way up to where it could be. You gotta just love technology. It just works the way it's supposed to. Stupid technology. Let's see here. You're a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Okay, let's see here.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Okay, I shall keep my
I'm
eyes
sorry
out
this
for it.
happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Okay, let us find out here? What's going on? Where is this guy's stuff at? Ooh, let's take a quick trip to the vendor and talk to him real quick.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Let's see here. Let's see if there's any rumors going on around.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Okay. And who are you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price.
Wow.
My prices are low enough already, you see.
Wonderful discount. I doubt that.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Okay, let's see what you got.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe I can at least sell some stuff if I got
can I help you with?
anything on me. Yeah. Let's see here. Get rid of this.
I'll have
And
no
this.
trouble selling this.
And this. And this. Don't need that. That's not useful. That's not useful. And nope. Don't need that.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, let's go on and
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
more galleons. I also got something here.
Revelio.
Herbadian Black Scales. The Herbadian Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters length. A large, rough scale originally belonged to one of these bays is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. I wonder who's Archie Bickle. Judging by the items inside here, it's a child. And I do not like the look of things here. Hopefully he's okay. And someone just spotted me.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oop, something over here. A Merlin trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hey, let's see here. Looks like I got a series of spheres lying around.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, there's one more lying around somewhere. Where is it? And something else spotted me.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nicely done. Oop, and I think I completed a challenge too. I got that. Oop. And I now can pick up more stuff. Yay. Let's see here. Mellow Sweet. Collections. What did I get? I got this. Ashwinder Duelist. Among the quicker of the Rookwood's agents, these witches will surprise their opponents with back-to-back attack. Calling who? Who are you calling, Anonymous? Oh, now I see. Well, it was either me or them, so deal with it. Back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Redactor Curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with severing charms will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own gang. Well, we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, another piece of gear or something I can use with the gear. And we have that. So and an update to our quests. Arn mentioned his cart were taken by Ranrock's loyalists in an encampment to the south of Lower Hogsfield. I should try and try the road heading south out of the hamlet. Okay, now what? Oh, that too. Okay, back to the work.
Past the route, on the right track.
Stupid spider.
Where did I set my trap?
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
An encampment. This must be it.
Accio! Incendio! I won't rest!
Protego!
Yeah,
Stupid one! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
I could have sworn I saw something drop from one of them, but no, not. Guess not.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
What was that?
Accio! Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Levioso! Accio!
I won't rest.
Protego! Stupid one! How many of you are there? Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso!
Was that your best?
Incendio!
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Accio!
Your spells glance off of
Levioso! Accio!
Won't get away with that.
Incendio!
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Yes.
You won't survive this, my young. Always.
Levioso! Accio!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Nope, I'm waiting to try and kill you. Come on, let's go.
I feel
Let's
as
go.
though you're not even trying.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Fine, we'll deal with Mr.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
What an unfortunate end for you.
Accio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
We ain't close. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna work. Let's find out what Merlin wants me to do here. And here are the carts for Arn and also
Quite an enchantment.
Honeydukes.
The carts are returning to Arn. Accio!
Yes. Okay. Maybe another one around here. Anything else to find? Oh, there's a chest over there. We'll get it. We'll get that.
Accio!
Yeah, scarf, not as good as the one that I already have on.
Incendio!
Ah, fudge. Miss aimed that.
Accio!
Voila.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I know, I'm sure it's not a jab at you, Anonymous, with your 50 or so deaths. Okay, back home. Let's go. Ooh, you know what? Let's do a quick trip and say hello to...
Stupefy. Stupefy. Protect. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Yeah, I need to take a quick look at something. Oh, okay, I already did that. I thought I had to do something else. Well then.
Accio. Protect. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Well then. Nice little duel with the dogs. That should get me up to... Oh, I'm just barely getting to level 20.
Accio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I mean, who likes large spiders? I mean, a lot of people can't even deal with just the tiny ones. I mean, just imagine what some people would imagine if they... Just imagine what some people would do if they had a giant... or a... acromantula in front of them.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard
Yeah,
kind.
some spiders can be cute,
Thank you
yes.
for proving them wrong.
It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Oh, that sounds nice.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my way.
Well, thank you, Arn. Get a pair of gloves. Get a little bit of credit for combat. We took out this little fella, the Loyalist Sentinel. Masters of both offensive and defensive magic, these Ranrock Loyalists can go toe-to-toe with the most powerful witches and wizards. These Ranrock Loyalists can use corrupted ancient magic to increase the strength of all nearby goblins. While they are building up magic to imbue into their companions, Bombarda can disrupt and unleash it in a devastating eruption. Nice. Loyalist Assassin. These Ranrock Loyalists have manipulated corrupted ancient magic to grant themselves unnatural speed. Their magical speed enables them to escape combos unless they are slowed down with arresto momentum. First, these Ranrock Loyalist blade can dash attack while penetrating common shield charms, so opponents must dodge out of the way of counterattacks. Loyalist Rangers. These Ranrock Loyalists try to keep us as... Sorry, I'm tongue-tied today. These Ranrock Loyalists try to keep as far away from the targets as possible and use their crossbows to launch bolt imbued with ancient magic. While they are preparing to fire, their bolts can be snatched away and launched back at them with ancient magic throw for a devastating attack. As I have done a couple times, as you've seen. And so these here, when you get further into the game, you can attach them to your gear. Nope, I got something else as well. What was that? Oh, the challenge thing. Go with a goblin-made helmet. Nope. And, oops, wrong one. And nope, and no. Probably best to just sell those off.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Okay, may I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Well, it's not as much as one.
What can I help you with today?
You know what? I'll go ahead and buy these.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
In exchange, you get to have all these. I think you're getting the better deal.
I hope to see you again sometime.
And then I notice that she is asking for something as well.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater venture would sound fun. Diving into the lake doesn't sound too appealing. Yeah, an adventure is. But who are the Pinch Smedleys? I've never heard of them, but given that you're Slytherin and you seem quite proud of yourself about it, I'm assuming that they're probably some overly pompous family of wizards.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
Oh no.
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay, why should you... should I know who your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
An astrolabe, that's like one of those devices they use to navigate with. So, don't need to ask about that.
Sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Let's go swimming. I see bubbling water straight ahead. Let's see here. Let's start this over here and we'll go work our way around. Shall we?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
It'd be really cool if they like made a DLC or something that involves actually going underwater. And one person I talked to about it mentioned possibly doing like a Tri-Wizard tournament with us diving into the water to find something like what goes on in the Goblet of Fire when Harry, Cedric Diggory, and I'm trying to remember who else is there. Fleur Delacour from Beaubaton Wizarding School, and Grum, or not Drum, but
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Durstring Wizarding Schools all did to get recover people that they cared about that was put underneath a spell underwater. All for the Tri-Wizard tournament, which actually kind of became a quad wizarding tournament because Barty Crouch Jr., who was disguised as Professor Mooney,
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Charmed the Tri-Wizard Cup to think that there was a fourth school and entered Harry in that, because originally Cedric Diggory represented Hogwarts.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. Here you are. I'm not going to keep it, and
makes your father
I'm
happy.
not going to...
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive.
I'm not going to make
a
her
diver
pay
of your
for anything
caliber
else.
is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I found other things.
Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving.
Let's see here. I picked up another thing. What did I pick up here? Nothing. I did pick up some stuff here. Better gloves. Better face gear, which I'm going to turn into my glasses because I like my glasses. And that's it. Okay, lost astrolabe.
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Thank you. Oh, and I picked up another piece of item. Or at least another item that I could transmog into. A mermaid mask. Sounds like something that would be appropriate for a girl. Unfortunately, I am not a girl. Okay, what else do I got? Herbology class. The Professor Hackett's assignments. And also stuff for the Cross Wands tournament. Trying to think of what I think we'll do the Professor Hackett's class and finish up Professor. You know what? No, we're gonna do our herbology class. What am I doing? I don't have to run. Got teleportation on my side. Okay, got that. And travel straight to the herbology class. Fortunately, it's a little late to actually do herbology class, so we're gonna have to wait. Much better. Begin. And this is Professor Garlic, everyone's favorite teacher, particularly
How
guys.
wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Yeah, she's got some things bouncing.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Little cotton balls or something.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah, nah, there's something that needs to be tugged. Whoops. That's not good.
Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Thank God to
I'm
magic.
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Anonymous, that is quite an apt description of what, yes.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if... Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Don't think about it too much. There's also a note here. Dear Professor Garlic, however thoughtful of you and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They are as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. I'm not much of a strawberry person myself. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everley. So, by the way, for those of you that don't know, Professor Garlick is Muggle-born, meaning she was born to non-magical parents, and she grew up in the Muggle world, or no-mage for Americans.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it. I nearly went deaf.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Thank you.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Will do. Yes. Let's not lose a finger or two. That'd be most atrocious.
Now remember...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cap. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have.
Revelio.
Stop me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And,
I don't know. I think you almost got crushed. I think you deflected that spell up into the skull.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Well, that's not good.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I'm sure, but that's just dummy. I'm already imagining it already. I suppose they could come in handy. They could come
I
in
suppose
handy.
they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Do.
Revelio.
Anything else I can pick up? Doesn't look like it.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
That is on the outside. Okay, let's talk to the teacher and find out what she wants.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
There's other skills that I'd like to show you. Did I say that out loud? Plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those
5
mandrakes
minutes.
are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Someone's a little grouchy.
We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and...
Let's see here. We got potions class. But I could also work on my assignments as well. Come back, get the seeds, and then head off. Oop, okay, that's a letter. And more stuff.
necessary in the greenhouse.
You guys heard nothing. I did not say a thing that you could understand me say. Ooh, there's also... I just remembered there's a chest down here. Oopsies. Well, that's weird. This is just really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark it. Mark my I've completed Professor Hecat's assignments. Now I need to return to the Defense Against the Dark Arts class so that I can learn the disarming charm from her.
Defense against the dark arts.
Again, this is just amazing. This is like what this I would really want to see this on the big screen or in something. This is just absolutely amazing. I just love the look of all this. I just heard Peeves. Oh, there he is. Juggling flaming batons. No, they're not batons, but he's gonna create a mess. Oop, careful. That was a fun class.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
And now I know Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Do.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
I don't know why I just hit that button. Alright. Let's talk to her and see what else we can learn.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Did you attend Hogwarts?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises.
Yes.
I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Yeah, you are a bit older than you look.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Oh, that's a bit unusual. How fascinating. How awful. Yeah, that is a bit awful. How?
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
So, for those that don't know, unspeakables were kind of like the equivalent of, like, researchers for the Ministry of Magic, for the Wizarding World. They kind of looked into things, so on and so forth. So, given that she is an unspeakable, and she, that's why they're kind of called unspeakables, because their research, everything they looked into, were not to be spoken of. And given that she is a lot older than she actually looks, what she happened to her, it was unfortunate and should not be spoken of. Okay. Spell combination practice. Let's go do that. Let's go practice spell combinations. And then we'll knock out the final round of cross wands. Hopefully we'll become the school champion. Fingers crossed. Or cross your wands. Oh, hello.
Incendio.
Okay, I'm gonna reapply that because it's gonna be a little more handy for distance spell work.
Future champion coming through.
Let's do the dummy training.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Nope. Need to change spells, I guess.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Thank you.
Hello, Lucan.
Let's knock
Is
out
the final
this
round
final
across
round.
wands ready?
Big match today.
Kind of wish they would have
It all
stretched
comes
this out a
down
little
to
more.
this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah, absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
You know what? No, I'm gonna do it by myself.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells. The red ones. Like fire, making spells. Incendio. Target locked lets you track enemies without aiming. Use the right analog stick to change while locked.
Accio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy.
Like a winner.
Stupefy. Oh, there goes my wager. Stupefy. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Leviosa. You're better than that. Stupefy. Accio. Come on. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, that's unfair. He's cheating.
Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Done.
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I still wish that, like, this tournament lasted longer. Heck, maybe even a surprise visit by Professor Hecat. It's an honor. I got lucky. I'm just getting started. It was an honor. It was fun. This was fun.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. I don't know that I deserve this. Well, thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You see, if this tournament was longer, that would have been a little more funny. But we're kind of still technically in like the beginning part of the year.
You can't be beat, can you?
I'm not asking you anything because I know that if I do, I'm going to end up having to talk to you about the Daedalian keys.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Now someone's a little bitter.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
So I did get a little something. This right here. The Cross One's Champion Garb. Oh, and also, you need to go to Potions class next. Though I do need to stop by the herbology real quick and pick up my seeds. Again, this site is just beautiful. Before we go over there, I'm gonna...
struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Before we go any further, I think it'd be kind of cool to talk about this painting here. This one right here. The painting of Elias. Oop, hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Just got a phone call from my father. He's stopping by here in a little bit, so dropping me off something. But anyways, the painting depicts a young orphan wizard, Elias, who famously saved an entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Residian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Who knew that a little mouse Patronus would be so strong as to take on a dark wizard and his army of Dementors? I'm pretty sure that boy was no longer an orphan afterwards. It's ready. Sometimes stop by your teachers, they'll sometimes let you talk to them.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Off to potions class. Oh, someone...
Whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken school rules again.
Whoops.
I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades, but no! What did I ever do to deserve this? You are ungrateful, ungraceful, and frankly unacademic. I am ashamed.
Ooh. Yikes. That was a howler. It's what people will sometimes send to another person to let them know how they feel. Ron had one sent to him during the second year when he stole his father's car so that he and Harry could get to Hogwarts, accidentally crashing it into the Whomping Willow, and exposing the Wizarding World to a handful of muggles who saw the flying car before it went invisible. Yeah, he got a nice little tongue lashing from his mother. They're rather quite public, too, about the discipline.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make...
Oh. Okay, guess we're gonna follow this little guy. Oh. Stop running around. Gotcha. And this is Potions class, where Harry, Ron, and Hermione, along with all their other classmates, learned from Professor Snape, and later Professor, oh god, now his name all slips my mind. Slughorn, Professor Slughorn, about how to brew potions. This is also where, during the Half-Blood Prince, Harry comes across a book, a potions book that Professor Snape owned when he was a little kid, when he was a student attending Hogwarts, that gave Harry an edge over his classmates.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
Oh.
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed,
One moment. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. And I realized I forgot to put the BRB screen on. My bad. Alright, back to the game. Shall we?
Each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Let's get a brewing.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
I wish they... This is the only time that we're going to actually be doing this, but I kind of wish that we had to do this like every time we made a potion.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Will do.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Okay.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, you heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I was just told to get the ingredients for my potion. Which, by the way, yes, this is Professor Weasley, and also Ron, Jenny, George and Fred, Percy, oh god, there's two other brothers. And it's the whole Weasley clans. This is another relative of theirs.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I guess since, I guess if you have it that way, I guess hopefully...
Very well.
Yeah.
I'll bring you a Fwooper
Give him one.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not...
Memorandum. Date 31st of December 1875 from the Aurora office. Subject, Borgans and Burks. Borgans and Burks, which, by the way, Borgans and Burks is kind of a shop in Diagon Alley where a lot of wizards go to buy a lot of things. It's also where the Gringotts, the Goblin Bank for wizards, is. And Borgans and Burks kind of works, kind of dabbles in the darker side of magical oddities. In fact, actually, Tom Riddle Jr., aka Voldemort, worked there for a time after graduating from Hogwarts. That is how he came across, through that job, that is how he came into awareness of Helga Hufflepuff's cup and Rowena Ravenclaw's, and also acquired Salazar Slytherin's locket because it was purchased by a descendant of Helga Hufflepuff who took a fancy to Tom Riddle Jr. Borgans and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what he knows of the shop reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Ashwinder eggs. And the Fubo feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Okay, we are doing an Edurus potion. Doesn't really take too long to brew some of these potions, which is the nicest thing. And it's done.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Uh-oh.
Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh, dear.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
I don't know, Anonymous. Maybe you should learn to make them yourself.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student.
You're the one that always
I've
need
heard
them.
much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I was relieved. Professor Sharp seems to disagree. I was relieved.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okay, let's get this over with here.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You
Whoops.
seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Double whoops. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Will do, sir. Thank you.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Okay. Thank you.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was really nothing. I was helping a friend after all.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Okay.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Let's see here. A portrait of Eldritch Diggory. So yes, this person would be related to Cedric Diggory, who unfortunately was the first victim of, well, was a victim to Wormtail during the events of Goblet of Fire. Former Minister of Magic may have some information for me. What kind of information is that, do you think? Okay, nothing there. There's that. Trying to think of what else I am missing. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check on. There's something there. There's also something here. That I can knock out later.
Now, was it true?
Again, this is just an amazing sight. I'm sorry, I'm just like, this is just like how I would imagine what Hogwarts should have looked like. Well, I guess I can knock this one out since I got what I needed for it.
Incendio.
Okay, let's see here. The circle is 2. And that is 4. And now triangle with the circle at the bottom is 3, and then single triangle with the lines is 1. 3. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Got this. This. And... boom. A new scarf. Nice. New wand handle. Don't want that. I like my wand handle. A new scarf. I got a quest or something in my challenges done. We had something unlocked. Where was it? I think I may have brushed over it somewhere. And we got the Secret Solver's bathing costume. Okay. Got that done.
Revelio.
This is just... love the site. This is the courtyard that we saw the final fight between Harry and... oh, no, actually, scratch it. It wasn't in the courtyard. In the movie, it was this courtyard where Harry and Voldemort had their last fight, but it was actually in the Great Room, where everyone eats, that they actually had their final fight.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying? I can't wait to see what you're brewing. He should be studying.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
It sounds rather untoward. I'd be happy to. Secret passage right up my street. That sounds a little fun.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Can someone buy them for you?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Alright.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Alright.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Okay.
I'll
go
need to get
do
those
this
dried
then.
billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Nope. What did I just hear? Getting closer, I know that. There you are. And there you go. Oh, and he disappeared over there. Oh, I need to get that too. Okay, let's slap this key into place. There you go. And then we got another door here. Okay, so we got 2 plus 4 is 6, so this needs to be 0. And 5 plus 1 is 6. Then we need a 5. Where is it? Underneath me? There it is. It's 5, that's right. Ah, fudge. Pressed my finger way too much. Spamming the button. There we go.
I've always said that travel.
I got a rug.
Revelio.
Okay. Got that taken care of. Now to go find that one-eyed witch, which I found earlier. So this lovely little beauty here.
Right statue.
Did I not
What
have
was
that
the
before?
password?
So this lovely witch right here is mentioned in Prisoner of Azkaban, where Harry uses it multiple times to get into Hogsmeade because he did not have permission due to pissing off his aunt and uncle when he used magic to turn his uncle's sister into a balloon, basically. Human balloon. And fifth years need permission from their guardians and parents in order to get into in order to leave the castle and go to Hogsmeade. Harry did not. So the Weasley twins, George and Fred, gave Harry a map.
Goodness. Who knew this was
Gave
all down here?
Harry the Marauders map and also told him about this passage.
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down.
And fix things.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
Who would have known that us being here would eventually someday help Harry? think. There you are. There's always something lying around. Before I continue. I've managed to enter the passage behind the one-eyed witch statue, now to see where it leads. Ah, there's the rug. Ew, not a fan of that design. There you go. That's the one I like.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
The interesting thing is that I mentioned the Marauders map. The Marauders map was made by Sirius Black, Professor Remus, and Wormwood, and Peter Pettigrew, aka Peter Pettigrew, and also Harry's father, James Potter. So there's a little more history with that.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Oh, there's something over there. Means I'm gonna have to swim. Is that one-eyed witch? Is that one-eyed Willie's girlfriend? Possibly. Maybe. Who knows?
Leviosa.
Oh.
Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio.
There we go.
Leviosa.
That did the trick. This must be the way out.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something over there too. Kraken cloak. Interesting.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Sorry, folks. I thought I was in a something else to explore over here. Okay.
Incendio.
There we go.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Get out of here. Nice little jaunt underground to Honeydukes.
Honeydukes? I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
There we go.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
Let's have a piece of cake. Do you recall? Nope, not this way.
Revelio.
Disillusionment, because these...
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Pets and Breeding Pets are the customer lost the vehicle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have enough time to look at it. Ah, well, not meant to be. Although I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Whoops.
Revelio.
Let's go ahead and say hello to this gentleman here and try and see if there's anything
Please,
nearby.
come in. Let me know if you need help finding it.
Which reminds me, I need to make sure I can double check all my gear, make sure that's all up to date before I make an attempt at doing this. Okay, everything is up to date apparently. I got those billywig sticks for Gareth.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take
Nope,
your time.
Nope, 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 no, 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 and no. Bye. Sayonara. See you later. See you whenever. Not you. You're useless. No longer good. Low. Nope. 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 No.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay.
Revelio.
Do you recall that there are a couple, it's raining, so let's go ahead and, I'm gonna put up my hood. There we go. Of course.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Do you recall, I think, that there was a chest up here behind one of these buildings? Oh, yep.
Revelio.
And I do recall that there was a chest up here.
Come on inside. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
This is where you get all your dangerous poisonous plants. Hold on.
You're a force to be reckoned
Revelio.
with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Oh, there's also a chest up there as well. Oh, okay. I know my audio is not the best right now, but I can hear things a little better than
Watch yourself,
you guys,
though.
so there's little
Let's have you
fluttering
leave here
sounds.
alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
So yeah, mandrakes can be... If you hear the cry of a mandrake, of a mature mandrake, you can die. Young ones will just make you pass out. But the useful thing about mandrakes is that they... cutting them up and getting the juices from them can help with creating a potion to save people who have been petrified. For example, people that have been petrified by indirectly looking at a basilisk in the eyes.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Let's go ahead and purchase some of these,
Oh,
shall we?
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
And these are always handy to buy. Sell
But your
that.
things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Go ahead and buy
Oh, I'm
these.
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Thank you.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I do recall that there is...
Revelio.
Let's go up here, make sure there's nothing up here. Nope. Okay. Personally, this is my personal theory, but in the Harry Potter books, near Hogsmeade, there is a shack called the Shrieking Shack. this shack was used by Professor Dumbledore to stash Remus Lupin while he was attending Hogwarts. Remus was bitten by a werewolf and became a werewolf himself. In fact, actually, so during the times of the full moon, Remus would have to go to the Shrieking Shack, and in fact, actually, it's because of the Remus Lupin that the Whomping Willow was planted so as to protect the entrance to the tunnel that would lead to the Shrieking Shack. But I theorize that building up on the hill over there is the Shrieking Shack that Remus would use to hide in. That's just my theory. I don't know.
Revelio.
But I think it's relatively possible. Let's go ahead and purchase the rest of the seeds from you. I'm going to need those later on.
Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's buy a couple more of these, shall we? Do I want to spend the money? Yeah.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
You never know when you're going to need them.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, I do recall that there is a pesky little bugger underneath here. There's also a chest on the other side of this building. No, not here. It's over here. There's also a chest
Hello there,
here.
come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Did I go upstairs and get that?
Revelio.
Oh, hello. I don't realize I forgot about you. And yes, I did forget to go up there and grab that one. So in order to go up to the second floor, you interact with the book. I do believe there's another chest on the other side of all these buildings.
Does it get any more coat?
Revelio.
There's a bag over there. There you are.
Revelio.
Okay. Got that all done. Back to Hogwarts. I know. Exhilarating. Okay. Oh. Meant to do that right there. There we go. And I can take off my hood. Ingredients. So I've added the Chinese chomping cabbage, the venomous tentacular, and the mandrake to my inventory. Which they are also over here. The ingredients, I should say, are over here. Not nice.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Here you are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Thank you. I can only say good luck. Don't poison yourself or anything like that. Okay, I got another thing from Gareth. From Gareth's quest. There we are. The Quidditch board. Okay, next up. Yes, that's right. We need to head to the dorms. To the Hufflepuff dorm. Because there's something that the portrait of... That was a House Elf. Of the former Minister of Magic wishes to tell me. Ooh, cup of tea.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Murder mystery sounds interesting. Justice must be served.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall head there. How would the pages help her?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Okay. Can you tell me about more about Helen? Which...
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Okay. By the way, last episode, I read a couple of Helen Thistlewood's journal entries. I kind of visited her cottage a little earlier, in between the first and second episode, first and second parts.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Dragonpox is still a pain in the butt.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Okay, now let us go to oh, fudge. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, I do still need to do the Summoner's Court. So, we'll do that here in a moment. Gotta eat the daily apple. Okay. I forgot to read out the quest. Eldrick Diggory wanted me to travel to Upper Hogsfield and seek Helen Thistlewood, his great niece and retired Auror. The hamlet is some distance from Hogwarts. I wonder if I should follow the road or go by way of Hogsmeade. Anonymous, Jace, how you guys doing? Uh-oh. Those two have got to work on their
Revelio.
Their issues. Oh, I grabbed that. Oh, that's right, there's this over here. Let's get this done with.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this quest, I'm gonna call it. Let's talk.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Whoops.
My wand slipped.
Sure.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one.
Nah.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. in the wrist.
Okay.
Accio!
Merlin's pants! Well done. You beat me.
And I did it blind, too.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay. Now off to Upper Hogsmeade. There we go. That's what I'm trying to get.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
And there's a number of
Vardos
quests.
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say
Thanks,
something about
Anonymous.
Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
Oh.
I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph get involved with Rookwood?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Because they're allied. What if Bardolph doesn't want to be found?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I'll keep my eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Will do.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I heard you. I couldn't help but overheard. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I could run them out. What happened to your brother?
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Okay. Why don't you leave Upper Hogsmeade?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here.
Hogsfield, there.
No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I could run them out.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
Okay.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
And then let's check this out. We got a nice little thing here. Somewhere near town. Across a bridge. I'm pretty sure Anonymous recognizes this one.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Let's knock out this group of fiends.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't. Why, there's a grapple on you. Wait a moment.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso!
No! I will make you.
Accio!
Stupid. Lucky, that's all.
Levioso!
Stupid. I'll cut you from shoes to
Expelliarmus! Too late for you. Revelio. One camp down, one more to go.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock's vision of goblins.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
You will suffer.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Such arrogance.
Accio!
Over here. One less shit. I won't rest.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid!
Leviosa.
I will make you pay. I won't.
Leviosa.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
If I do recall, I remember seeing something down here.
This place has seen better days.
I wonder what I'm gonna find.
Incendio. Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Discover more ancient magic hunt spots and complete their
Revelio.
something or somewhat not. Woohoo. Okay. That over there is a squib cottage. Squibs are the offspring of two witches, or two of a pair of magical parents who does not have magical abilities. So basically, they're the opposite of a Muggle-born wizard or witch. Most of the time, they go to live in the Muggle world, like Mrs. Fig, who was, as I said before, early in the game, but the problem is no one could hear me. Mrs. Fig is a descendant of Professor Fig, or relative at least, who was a squib and lived in the same neighborhood as Harry. In fact, actually, we do see her in the Order of the Phoenix. She was a star witness to protect Harry from being expelled and stripped of his wand after he performed a Patronus to protect himself and his cousin from a Dementor attack. In fact, actually, she also watched Harry on a number of occasions when the Dursleys went out of town, or went away for trips, and they didn't want to bring Harry with them. Let's talk to this gentleman here.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I'm exploring. Yeah, Jace, I do have a little bit of... I've been known to be called that. Get away from the kids. I'm exploring.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Yeah, let's see what you
have
got
for sale.
See if there's something you need.
See you around, man. Don't need that.
I shall
Don't
hope
need
to do
that.
business with you.
And I'm keeping that.
That's been a pleasure.
I have that map. I have this to do. And a little exploration. I need one more of those ancient magic hotspots. Okay. Discover what happened to Bardolph Beaumont. Return to... I've taken out both goblin encampments near Upper Hogsfield. I should tell Claire Beaumont so she can open her shop again. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I've put it in my bag for reference. Okay, let's see here. I got another little addition to use later on. Ooh, no, hell no, no. I think, though, I'm gonna change it up just a little bit, give myself a little bit of a different appearance. How's that? No. Not too bad, I guess. You know what? No, we're gonna go without one. We're going on a little adventure, so let's do that. No, not that one. Should I go with the... I like that look a little bit. I'm gonna take another peek at this stuff. No, I'm not a fan. Definitely not that color. No. I guess I'll do. Let's give him gloves. I'll do those. Should I do a hat? This hat just appeals to me. My adventures
Pleased to see Aaron
ensemble.
has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Oh, and also I need to sell
See if there's something you need.
these.
That's been a pleasure.
I do remember that there was something with this woman here.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm all out.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes
I'm
sense.
gonna
You surely
save
don't-
the scarf
No.
for when it's colder.
Very well.
I'll have to come back with an invisibility potion, I guess. Fortunately, even though I would love to go and do that one, I know it already. It requires something a little more than what I have. That Merlin trial over there.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Before we do that, let's go and solve the mystery of what happened to her brother. Okay, we gotta go this way.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Taking me deeper into things, I see.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Revelio.
Oh, I use chomping cabbages for this here.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
Is that enthusiasm with the jump? Must be part of it.
Ooh, that was close.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay now. Quite an explosive situation.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. What's this? Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no good going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
Alright, and then here is number 2. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an inferi. Corpse mutilated come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I have seen. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I was not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next Bardolph.
This mentions inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
Okay, let's follow where else we're supposed to go. Let's do a little exploring first.
This looks intriguing.
Hold on, didn't I pick something up? Yes. Bardolph Beaumont's tattered jumper. He was one of the inferi that I just burned, unfortunately. So inferi are basically just corpses brought back to life by wizards through magic to serve their purposes. The best way to do damage against them is through fire spells. The reanimated corpse that was once Bardolph Beaumont, brother to Upper Hogsmeade Cleric Beaumont. Bardolph had gone missing after allegedly connecting with Rookwood's blot, breaking the hearts of the Beaumont family. I also apparently have a beast. A Jabbernal. Okay. I'm helpless when it comes to pronunciations. Oh, hold on. I had something else in the challenges. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and sell that too. Sell it. And we're just gonna go ahead and just teleport up to the... Took me all the way up here, I see. Alright, let's... Do I want to go visit these here, knock them out? You know what? Let's do it. We'll take a little... I don't know. I'm just gonna travel back to Upper Hogsfield. What do you think, Jay? Should I go ahead and do this on stream? Go ahead and knock out that stuff on stream, or should I just head back to do that off screen? I don't know.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Yeah, about your brother.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
Sorry, I had to tell her the truth. I couldn't lie to her.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news.
What's wrong,
I
Jace?
wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
Stream him?
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear
New
brother.
wand handle.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news.
I do at least
I
have
was
some
able
good
to
news
clear
for
out
her.
Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out. How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
May I see your
What do you have for
wares?
sale?
I can at least sell something, a couple things to her,
What
I
are you
guess.
looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for
Okay.
passing through.
Okay, so we got another couple things to add. A wall mount, a stag skull, and another wand. Where is it? There it is. And what did I... Oh yeah, that's right. I like the wooden look. Okay, moving on. Guess I'm back to running down the
This
hill
could
then.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Let's knock these little fellas out real quick.
Oh.
Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
And unfortunately, I can't get in there. And not gonna even try and jump down there.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh, okay. Well, that did that.
Betting on the dragon fights was the
You've nowhere to hide now!
You're not going to... Stupefy! I want stupefy!
Incendio!
No! Stupefy! Release me!
Levioso! Incendio!
Back for another production!
Accio! Incendio!
You have used really same look as... You have you... Are you saying that you have the same look as I am?
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Can't do anything about that one, and I can't go that way. What is up here?
Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Ah, okay. I should actually probably give myself a waypoint so I can tell where I'm going. Right there.
Revelio. Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Incendio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Don't have any, unfortunately.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Well, I was not expecting to have to hand one to you. Hold on a second.
Accio. Incendio.
Yes.
See if there's something you need.
Careful
now.
Sadly not. But I can get rid of this. Wait, wasn't I talking to you
That's been a
earlier?
pleasure.
When did you get there? Okay, let's see
I know
what
what
this
that means.
does.
Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Ah, okay, I see there. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one. I don't have the necessary spell for it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh dear. I didn't really think that through, did I?
Accio. Levioso.
Wheel shucks, okay. Can't do anything about that now. Let's go over here, shall we? Hey! It finally dropped.
Would be proud.
Look at that. I knew that spell had an end to it.
Revelio.
Do you believe there is, though, something... There we are. I'm not in the mood to deal with one of those things again. It'd be nice to eventually get my broom. Not all this running around. Let's see what... Oh, I know this one and I can do it.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ah, no! Dang it. Needs subtle hits, subtle hits. Ah, fudge. I said subtle hits, not just walk off the thing. My controller does not seem to understand what I want. One second, folks. Okay, I'm getting informed that the stream is a little on the dark side. Let's see here. So brighten things up a little bit. Let's go with that. See what happens. How is that? Jace, when you see this, let me know. No! God damn it. This is probably the most annoying of these ones.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. That's good. Trash scarf. Okay, what did I pick up? Okay, I picked up this little buggy here. Great spined dugbog. These camouflage beasts will often blend in with their environment to avoid detection until their prey is close enough to attack. Revelio can help you find them when exploring their habitats. While recovery from the attack lunge, they are vulnerable to force spells that will flip or force their bodies in various directions. When its mouth is open wide, Levioso can be used on its fleshy tongue to hoist it into the air. Oh, missed one somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Okay. There's an encampment down over here. Let's go say hello to
I find the rarest beasts in the forest.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
Do release.
Afraid to take a hit.
Levioso.
What have you done?
Accio. Stupid one. Incendio.
You test me one of my own. You will fall.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Reducto.
Levioso.
That's proper football, that is.
Okay, this is going to be more so useful.
Ha! Stupendous!
Did he just burn his... Yes, he did.
Bring up! I'd quit now, while you're still alive.
He just burned his own men.
Barely felt anything to do.
Levioso. Accio.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Expelliarmus.
The beasts are safer now.
Moron.
Revelio.
There. Okay then. Well, that's a little explored now. Let us... let's head back. And get on with this quest to find the missing pages.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand.
Well,
what can
something's
I
interesting
do
going on here.
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Okay. Let's see here. I'll come with you to Azkaban if it will save her life. I'm not sure I want to visit Azkaban. Anything to see? Well, obviously, let's visit her and see, hopefully we can save her.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place.
Hold on to your
Never
butts,
a
everyone.
student,
We're
I'll
going to
admit,
take a
but
visit
I
to
will keep you
Azkaban,
safe.
the wizarding prison. Tell me any more about Apollonia?
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
So yeah, there's a lot of distaste towards people who are Muggle-born. As example right here. Can you tell me more about the prison?
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she
because
blames
us
me for not
Hufflepuffs are
proving
cool,
her
that's why.
innocence.
Jealous
I'd like to
Ravenclaws.
clear her name if we can.
What happened to Jackdaw's ghost?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that
Splinching
horrible place.
is when you leave a part of
We'll be
yourself
there in but a moment.
behind when you apparate. can be quite unpleasant at times. And here we are. Azkaban. The Dementors who guard Azkaban.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for
The
now.
Patronus
But
charm
be
is the only
aware,
thing that
you
can...
may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the
to
warning.
fend off
This fair is
Dementors.
a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
So, in the presence of Dementors, they basically just suck the joy, life, and happiness out of the air.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little you should know all.
That witch you're with
That's
is a dark
why
cloud
they're
over.
used on the...
Someone come to feed me! Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The
So they're kind of
Dementors
perfectly
aren't kind.
used for
Have
the
patience
prison.
And speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Because it just
Hey,
sucks the hope
Who's there?
and joy out of everything.
Who
Like you'd never be
speaks
happy
to
again.
me? Is that death finally come for me?
She
I'm a
is
student
really messed up.
From Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins. Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Well, someone's a little demented. But, I mean, several decades in Azkaban can do that to you.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Oh, okay. I hope she's okay. Also, Azkaban used to be the
But
home
Madam
to a dark
Thistlewood,
wizard in the Northern Sea.
All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
But, after he died, the charms around it disappeared and it became the wizarding community became aware of it, in which case they put more charms around it, and then they converted it into a prison with the Dementors to guard the prison. If I remember correctly, I think the Dementors were already there, they just never removed them. Oh, we got this big guy here. Poacher Executioner. These wizards have mastered the ability to conjure huge columns of fire to incinerate threats, but it is dangerous on their own to their own gang, as it is to their opponents. Which, yeah, we saw that the poacher accidentally incinerated his own friends, disarmed them with Expelliarmus, as they prepare to cast their fire spell will cause them to lose control of their spell and self-destructive effects. slow down these wizards and arrest them with Arresto Memento. While they are conjuring fire, will keep that fire raging longer. Provide an opponent to launch enemies into it with devastating results. Interesting. Another addition to my collection. And okay, I think that's all I need to find. Oh, though I think we can do this one before we go find that the cave. Go find that cave. There's also...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Okay.
This looks intriguing.
Ooh, there's a cave.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Okay, now.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Nope, wrong spell.
Incendio.
There we go.
Accio.
Okay, what am I doing here?
Revelio. Accio.
No, 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 dang it.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Don't want to outfox me, Jackdaw. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Okay. My dearest Anne, well done. You've solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on a page that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what it lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Aww. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone without if you did not. And what fun would that be? By the way, there is, according to apparently there, because God, I'm just having trouble trying to organize the thoughts. So there are 4 versions of this same quest to reach the location of Jackdaw's death. This one involves the Azkaban, where we go visit Anne. Ravenclaw involves one that where Jackdaw stole a wand from Ollivanders years ago before he died. Slytherin involves, spoiler by the way, but hey, Slytherin involves the Professor Black's house elf, who was previously owned by Apollonia Black, and he wanted to retrieve something that Jackdaw took, return it to his master, getting good with his master and everything. And then Gryffindor, trying to remember which one, what Gryffindor did. Oh yeah, Gryffindor involved their house ghost, nearly Headless Nick, trying to get in with the Headless Hunt, which is a group of headless ghosts who hide their heads and then go looking for it. Problem is, Sir Nicholas, his neck is not completely decapitated, so he can't join them, and he's been rejected every time he's tried to join them.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Okay, let us go and find...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, hello.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Well, I'm not afraid. You ruined her life. Well, not well, I'm afraid.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Okay. How did you lose your head?
If you don't mind me
Interesting
asking,
to
how
ask
did
a
you
ghost.
lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Yeah, you don't want to get beheaded like the gentleman in The Last Crusade.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Okay, now.
These rocks have seen better days.
I think I'll teleport over here real quick.
Are we?
Okay, now, let's see here. The ghost of Richard Jackdaw is going to meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest. He said he'll show me how to get to the cave where he died. He is certain the missing pages are still there, with his decapitated remains. Oh, what we got here? My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon. I hope. Yours, Richard. Well, Richard just knows how to get around, doesn't he? Though, if it seems correctly, is that Apollonia did not return his affections, so he moved on to Anne, which resulted in this little situation that we're in right now. Needs to be dark, if I remember correctly. Not quite that time yet. Oh, there's a star. But I know a good way to speed it up a little bit. And it is now dark enough. And this is to that love letter.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
It took me forever to figure this one out. Because there are so many bridges leading into
the candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Incendio. Lumos.
The treasure must be nearby.
It's interesting this has all been sitting here for decades.
Treasure hunting suits me.
Incendio. Lumos.
I did not mean to do that, I meant to hit something else. Everyone else has more to do and fun stories on the quest. Some stuff with Ravenclaw did get made a little dirty. Could do something for more fun, like the others, and not such a easy, boring quest for us. Well, that just shows how smart you Ravenclaws are. That you got it done so easily.
Incendio. Lumos.
I keep on forgetting that that button's not the Incendio, is not the right one.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine,
Latin.
I never paid much attention in school.
Shall we?
Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, jeez, I keep on hitting the wrong button.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
It probably would have been nice.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
It's French.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Now, but keep going. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Ouch. Well, that was rather annoying. Took the wrong turn, by the way.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
But all I have to say as a Hufflepuff, with how much bullshit everyone else gives us Hufflepuffs, it's nice that they actually give us something really cool to do.
Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But...
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Potato.
I will let you. You're no stupid for me. I hate that. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Incendio!
Oh, button.
Revelio.
There we are. Let us go. Drop down.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
I'd say it's big. Alright.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Incendio.
Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Let's go see what is over here. And more spiders.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio.
There we go. Jeez.
That's odd.
Seriously need to
Jackdaw would have
improve
been
their
interested
climbing
in this loot,
mechanics.
but there's no sign of him.
Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Protego.
Okay. That was fun. Trying to get a little too fancy there.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Oh,
More
dear.
spiders. These can't be what they're headed to Jackdaw.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh dear.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Oh, now they're just mush and burnt all over the place. And how does my wand look? Like this. So. Oh, we'll add more. Foes to add Thornback Hatchling. These are easily defeated by almost any attack and even die when they strike simple shields charms. This monstrosity rears up as it is about to strike its target with a powerful bite that breaks through shield charms. The most obvious defense is to dodge out of the way. As it rears up, rip it downward with Descendo. Will catch it off guard. Oh, one more thing. There was one more thing. That's right, because of that. Not done here, so it has to be up here. There it is. Thank you. Oh, there's that
I'm
one.
glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
And that one. Where is the last one? There it is. Do one more thing. Oop, wrong one. Presently, I don't need to light the way.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Kind of a little cathartic if you think about it, bumping into the body of a ghost that you were just talking with about a couple minutes ago.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
I dodged that out of the way just in the nick of time.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Ow.
Stupefy! Accio!
Expelliarmus, zombie brutes.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh. Yeah, oh shit. That's not good.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That's done.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio!
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
And I'm locked in.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio!
And we have made it.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
Well, that's an
That
issue.
is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
That we must.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay, are you seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend on talent menu. You've earned talent points, +1, started at level 5. You may spend those talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often. Okay. Let's see. This one. This one. Hey. Blocks all will contribute to... Okay, we're gonna do that one. I do want extra... Increase the potions. Successfully evading will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Basic. Airborne. Spell cooldown. Gonna work on stealth a little bit. Reduce this. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Okay. Okay, I'll go with that.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Okay, and we are
gonna be hitting the end point here.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig was back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while I was away.
Do a quick wardrobe change. I'm back at school, so I need to dress appropriately. Prefect's uniform. Stylish. Become a little loose with it a little. Yeah, we'll go with that. These big guys. Use Expelliarmus to disarm the pensive protectors, sentinels, as they are more vulnerable once their weapons leave their hands. Hitting a pensive protector with a powerful attack after it has been disarmed will drop it to a knee, making it momentarily vulnerable to further attacks before it regains the strength to summon its weapon. Okay, and what did I pick up here? The ancient pages that were missing. Oh, and we got another key.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Voila.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, there's also a chest up there. Completely missed it. Oh, and another key.
Revelio.
Yep, there we go. Sleeping Dragon Statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dromiens Ninquam Titilandes, means never sleep, tickle sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Oh, where did you go? There you are. There you are. So we'll knock out a couple of this minor stuff and then we'll call it a night.
Got it.
Revelio.
Okay. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer of Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, by the way.
Revelio.
Werewolf Saga Tapestry. This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch Bitten by a werewolf, she chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a werewolf for years thereafter. The howls of a wolf. That's rather quite tragic.
Revelio.
Oh, another one. Okay, up we go. These keys are all over the place. Okay. How many of these do I have so far? I need 4 more. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both Maxima and Endurance potion. He'd also like me to field test the focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map should still prove useful. In today's flying class, Madam Kagawa is reviewing basic broom flight and maneuvering. Go to the flight class. Okay. That'll be for next time. I do not plan on going to do that now. What else is there? Oh, that's right, I did increase my level. So, let's see here. Blocking spells, project. Okay. Increase that. Prove. We'll do that one. That one. Oh, there's another one. That's right. That I did go see that tapestry. That one, and the sleeping dragon. That's right. That's right. That's right. And forgot to take off my gloves. All right, and that is gonna be it for tonight, gentlemen, ladies, and gentlemen. So thank you to everyone that joined me tonight, primarily Jace and Anonymous, my good friends. Please come by again, where I hope to continue this little venture, show the do my flight training, as well as show the book, the map room, and the missing pages to Professor Fig, and get this mystery going even further. Find out why everything is going on the way it is. Thank you, everyone. Please go hit the like button down below. Subscribe to my channel if you have not. And follow the links in my description box to friends of mine who I do enjoy listening to on occasion. 540 Studios, where I join Jace, Prismatics, and Anonymous. And on occasion, a good friend, other good friends in talking about geekdom and nerd culture and stuff like that. And everyone have a good night. God bless. And remember, life is too short, so make the most of it. And just to say, I and my friends at 540 Studios love you.